Hey everybody, welcome to another Roguary. I'm way down here because my chair is occupied. Tanya even brought him in some food and he refuses to leave. So it's share time. So we're gonna hop on into Wild Frost as I sit down in the... God, I'm so low. Here, let me just... As I sit on this medicine ball that I have. Or not medicine ball? Whatever, you know what the big inflatable yoga balls? Those ones, the big ones. It's pretty deflated though. I really need to reinflate it since apparently I don't get my chair very... Oh shit, hell yes. Wait. Oh, and I unplugged all of my headphones. Great, good job. Okay. Ha! Good. This makes it a little easier. Mine. Good to see you all. Let's play some Wild Frost, not Wildermyth. Almost Wildermyth. Which, I guess it does have a roguelike. Oh god, I can't look at that. Nope. Nope. I'm not allowed. I can't add more. Not on my own. If we're gonna add more, y'all gonna have to pay me. I do want to play. I would like to play Wildermyth again, though. That game's so cool. Did they did add the roguelike mode, didn't they? I think they did add it. I'll have to take a look. I will have to take a look. Ugh. It has a rogue. What's it? DLC? Oh, it's a DLC. Okay. See, I'd have to pay money. We're good. I have too many already. So this is Wild Frost. Wild Frost is a really cool one. Ghidorah called it a spire-like. I guess it's kind of like that. I feel like it isn't much like that. This one we're just going to do a straight clear because it already has a really cool kind of ascension system built in automatically in that the last crew that you beat the final boss with is your new final boss. Oh no. Did I steal the chair? He's so sleepy. So you get to see and look at like what your last group looked like. Sure, there's also modifiers. I know. But it's already got a little bit of that in, is what I'm saying. It's really cool. It's got an awesome system for extra runs. It's funny because teeth is an ability, but the idea, it's... Like, you kill them with the ability teeth, but it's a lot more comical on a straight read. Just kill enemies with teeth. You may have finally put together a build to beat Demonic Mahjong on the highest difficulty. You have more than 50 hours played. Hell yeah, good for you. It'll come up soon. I'm sure it's going to happen eventually. And our next game did not... That didn't flip over. Why did that not flip over? Unless it did? I'll have to take a look at that in a minute or two. Because it was down well earlier. It could rotate back to down well. That is possible. I'll have to take a look. We've got possible leaders. I'm gonna do this. So the final boss that we made does a lot of like poison damage and retaliation kind of strikes. Okay, it is rotating, but it's way off. Why is it way off again? It's so weird. It doesn't make any sense. I've tested this over and over. Every time I test it on my own, it works fine. Anytime I test it here, no, it's broken. Every time I'm live, it doesn't work. It's frustrating. Well, now it should be. When I do it this way, when I'm actually on here, it's fine. I don't know. It's strange. If it desyncs again, let me know. I'll keep an eye on it. I feel like Sneasel right now. I've got a little bit of a tickle. Ooh. Draw one hit. Generally, Bushu is really awesome. Draw one hit is less important in this game than you'd think. I'm gonna Bushu. So this game's really neat. This is why I say this is not much of a Spire-like. You have 2 lanes. It's more Monster Train-like, I guess, is the way that I would say, but it's still very different than that. So this is our champion kind of thing, kind of like we would in Monster Train, except that that's also our health, which is, if this character dies, we fucking lose immediately. You count Monster Train as a Spire like yourself? Yeah, but once you start getting from a like to a like to a like, it starts really changing. I don't know. And like, it's got such different energy ways, like, because you'll notice there's no costs on things. The idea of like costs in this game are totally different than basically any other card battler kind of thing that I've seen, which is awesome. It's really, really good. The countdown is what matters. So basically everything takes time. So in 3 turns we'll attack. 2 turns this will attack. So it's faster than us. But I'm just gonna kill it. And let's just ring the bell, which does take a turn. Okay, so we'll free action call people out. So this will hit that for 1. I can shoot here, and then this will have 1 more turn. Actually I could let this one be okay for now and shoot this. Kind of like that more. Runs, it's fine. Okay, so this is gonna attack, restore health, which I don't love. Redraw is free when we get to that. So now we'll kill it. And this deals 3, this deals 5. Yeah, we're in great shape. Especially since that means that we get like a bit of a combo there. They have a really good little victory sting in this. Charms are really good because they're modifiers on our characters, but I'd rather just find a new character this early on. Snuffle takes double damage because he's got a cursed charm on him. I like Big Berry quite a bit. That's fine. I don't love the Overburn. That being said, if we do Overburn stuff, it shouldn't trigger as much of the like counterattack things that we have on the final boss. So maybe that kind of build is okay. I'm gonna try. So Nomlin is great because it costs 0 time. This I like because I was thinking if we're gonna get a bunch of, like, when hit, apply 3 poison to the attacker. See, when hit and smack back. Yeah. So because they do counterattacks and a lot of poison, if we do these summons that we don't care if they die, it's a little bit better. We can also go ahead and put out sheep poppers on their side, hit those, and let that do the damage. I think that's kind of interesting. And it goes to the Overburn, maybe? I'm going to try. I've never really done a lot of the Overburn. It's generally not seemed amazing. I haven't loved it. Oh, you get a little bit less of an attack, right? Because I think normally they attack 3 times. So he's got like a negative charm on him. Yeah. Wait, what? That's an interesting bug. I guess I can't pick Foxy. I don't know that I was going to, but... So we've got some self-healing. Whenever this is hit, it also increases. We could do a bomb. Sure. I didn't really want Foxy anyway, but that... I've never seen any bugs in this game, so... All games have them, to be fair. Right, okay, it would have to go in the back. Interesting. Alright, it's up our time there. And I guess I'll play Bushu. So that's gonna hit for 6, which is not great. I could put a Junjun mask in front to just take it. Shen would get iced. Could let Wushu get iced. Bomb Bomb can take this 6 damage very easily. So I think that's what we'll do. This is just going to tank the hit. Die immediately. And then we're going to shoot this stupid Berry Witch, because get the fuck out of here. I'm sad that we don't get the money, but little money goblin leaves. Not bad. That was a good last turn. We did get a lot of money off of that. You get more for comboing enemies, so that was alright. Sheep Hopper is interesting. Charm. Big Snail Cave, so we get more money. I think I like this side. We'll see here first. Restore and Cleanse is pretty good. Count down everybody. We kill an ally, but everyone gets teeth. I think I like Sunlight Drum too much. Like, the thing is, we can buy charms from the Woolly Snail, so I'm gonna go for the Travelers and the money. Well, now I kinda wish I'd taken that sacrifice. Oh, interesting. So that kind of combos with the other one if we're able to do some kills. I don't think I've ever seen Drag. That's a really fun one. Egg to Drag is very good. We're not a Devacrow one. I'm gonna try Zula. Let's go for some of this Overburn. We do not need Bomb Bomb. Bomb Bomb's interesting, but not really what we're trying to do. Summon a copy of an ally. Okay. So you basically always want a crown, because it makes a card just free and start in your hand. It's wildly powerful. I don't know why you'd ever want to miss one. Oh, wow. Well, That's real strong for the sacrifice deck. We don't have any sacrifices, though, and they're not dying. Like, dying normally doesn't count. They have to be sacrificed. And we'll pull the charm, why not? A Bling Charm. Oh, we're one short. Here's a fun thing, though. Doesn't killing them through our damage count as a sacrifice? Sure, I think that if we shoot it ourselves, yes, but it'd be nicer to have, like, an actual sacrifice one. You can't afford that, you can't afford that. Fine, fine, I'll take one less. Such a good little thing. I'm really glad I did that. Because Nomlin Charm is very, very good. And I think I want to put it on Sunlight Drum. Count down a turn, and it's free? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, where do we want a crown to go? Tempted to put it on, like, Zula or Shen? I kind of want to get Zula down right away so we can do Sheep Hopper, kill that, then, like, with Tar Blades, and have her start going off. I think that's interesting. And I guess I'll bling a Tar Blade? We need to find the Muncher and get some of these other cards eaten up so we get more Tar Blades. Not normally that big on the Tar Blades, but this seems like the time to do it. So Mini Moko is the fucking worst thing ever. Just in case you were wondering. Right, it's aimless. I mean, this'll kill Mini Moko now. And then just get the Porcupine? I guess I could also kill the Porcupine, but... Because now I can shoot it. When an ally is killed, get their attack. Yay! Fucking lovin' for an Oko. Not really where we wanted that to be happening. I could Blizzard Bottle as Mini Moko so that it's just not attacking for a while. That's not the worst thing in the world. I'd rather get down some more actual damage and have them timers going, though. I could even let it take a hit. I think that's a good idea. it get hit again. Because now it's starting to apply real numbers. This thing's gonna hurt, though. Could have this attack immediately, and it would add 6. So that would actually be enough, I think. But extra boss time! Hooray. That's always free. Good thing is that we heal everybody up. Could shoot this asshole. Let Zula take the damage. No. It's Shen that gets the increase. Pretty close to dead. It's attacking for 3. If we do that, both of them can take it. Could Blizzard bottle this so it just doesn't attack? Or this one. Yeah, it sucks that we hit that. If I shoot Bushu to count it down a little bit faster. Not bad, not bad. Getting to be a lot of damage.
I thought you could use someone to talk to.
I'm alright.
Go! I'm alright.
Walking_Sponge just subscribed.
Thanks, Sponge. Good to see you. 112 months. Do you want to add another attempt on this one? I mean, hey, that's what you subbed, so we should put another one on. Do an extra Wild Frost. If we sunburst this... Wait, it'll take a hit? That'll kill it immediately, won't it? I think that wins. Yeah. We blow up everything. Sweet. I had to think about it. What is our Sun Blessing? Sun Bell of Time. A Wave Bell counter +1. We're basically always taking a crown. Please hit good stuff on that Noomlin. Please hit good stuff on that Noomlin. Tar Blades. That was the good stuff. That was the good stuff. That's what we needed. I would like another follower that's not Bushu. I like Bushu, but I think that we can do better. Don't tell Bushu. Bushu's the best, but also Bushu can sit in the back and be okay. Hang out with Bomb Bomb. However, I like going to the Woolly Snail and seeing if we can just get some more good charms and stuff. I don't really want to add more cards on the treasure side, so I'm going to go this way. Let's think about that for a minute. It's hard to have a different starter buddy. Bushu's really good. Pingu's charm. When snowed, gain equal attack. Okay. Oh god, right, we got 2 crowns. Just get everybody out right away. We could teeth onto Shen, since Shen is already trying to get hit. I think that's fine. I think we're alright with that. I don't know what I'd want to do with this Pingu charm. I suppose I could put it on Zala, our champion. I'm not, like, excited about any of that, but it's fine. You can only hold 3 charms, if I remember correctly. I also, this song is amazing. Like, listen to this. It's such a good, like, just does this loop of, like, kind of, and then, I think we put down the sheep popper. And then... No? Oh, hasn't it gonna turn yet? When does it happen? There we go. When damage hits. God, that's such a good... That is such a good sting. I love that so much. I should have put this down. That's okay. That's gonna do 8 damage. I'll kill that. Put that there. Yeah. Oh, right. Also, Zula just wrecked shit. I should have pulled out more. Jesus. That was the hit that we didn't want. We hit the stupid Pepper Witch in the back. Should have maybe moved Junjun down here, but there's still the same chance, so I don't know. Well, Spice on Gobbling is not doing anything, though. So I can do 2 damage. Sunlight drum. Definitely need the sunlight drum. God, this is so powerful. Okay, so that does 2 damage, and then we just go ahead and hit this. It'll immediately kill Makoko. And we're good. Gain back the health. Zula even gets the extra hit in. Good shit. Go for 2. God. Yeah, the Zula, like, I thought that Zula might not be amazing. Zula has been a fucking nightmare. God, that thing is so good. If we can give her anything that, like, adds stat buffs, she's gonna be despicable. I'd prefer if you don't get turns. I know. Yeah, you can come up. Go ahead. Do you want to steal the chair? Is that what's going on? You can take it. Go ahead. Well, I guess I'm on the floor. He was very sad that I was sitting in it. So if I hit him again, everybody gets extra attack. Just seems useful. Currently talking for 29. God. Do need to get rid of that though. Thing is going to attack for a lot. We need to let it never attack. Okay, we should be good. We've got quite a few turns left. Yeah, we're fine. We just Sunlight Drum that, and then everything's just immediately attacking, and for a lot more damage than he can handle. Like, so much more. Dang, I kind of need that Muncher. I really like Berry Bell on a lot of builds. This one, I don't know that I love it as much. I need to be able to get the Tar Blades out as fast as possible, and like Sheep Hopper. Yeah, Zula is a really, really good argument for masks that summon on our enemy's side. Exactly. And that's why I want the tar blades also, right? So that we can just shoot these. Put them in the back, shoot them. So I think we need to go Muncher and take out a few of our extras. See, Palm is a good one. Palm or Leech Mask, either way. Leech does attack us. I'm gonna Palm. Right, this is a duplicate. Oh boy. Sunlight Drum is normally the easy choice, but Tar Blades do more damage based on how many Tar Blades you have in hand, and another Noomland Tar Blade sounds really good for what we're trying to do. I think I like that a lot. Yeah, I'll duplicate it. And let's munch away some other stuff. Time to feed Muncher. Look at this good boy. Man, I really like Berry Bell, but Berry Bell's just gotta go. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about Junjun Mask actually going too, but we need some kind of summons for the front, so I guess Berry Bell is one of them, and then Blizzard Bottle can be really nice. I've got the Sunlight Drum to make up for Sunburst Tutu, so maybe I get rid of Sunburst Tutu. That feels so bad. Sunburst is really good. As we noted, time is a big thing in this game. Time is what matters. We'll worry about moving them in a second. Definitely annoying. It's not the hand that we wanted. Oh, I should have... Yes, okay, right. I should move that there.
This is very sad.
I know. I don't get a chair. He like begged me. He came over and like tapped my leg and then stared at it, and I was like, okay, so I moved out of the way. Yeah. Everyone having teeth actually is probably the worst way for me to have done that. This is kind of a hard counter for our deck in a lot of ways. That just auto kills this thing, doesn't it? Yeah, I might not be the smartest. Okay, now we're good, I think. So these each do 5 damage. Yeah, this is gonna be wildly fucked up. Unfortunately, there's nothing to attack. Let's pull out some more stuff. Trigger when hit. Aw, that's no good. I can't remember if that means... Will this hit it? Yeah, it will. Okay. Ow. Oh, right! I forgot that Zula was gonna kill the front, which would trigger that. Ugh. At least I didn't have Zala there to die. But losing Shen is pretty bad. That'll stop it for a little bit. And then we can go ahead and, like... Cool. So that'll hit for 5. That's okay. This is enough to kill it, so is this. Either way, we should be fine. This is one of those games where if you lose focus for a second, you just die because your champion matters. It's like 8 damage is not a lot of health to fuck up on. I don't remember what the Gnome Traveler does, but I do like some more charms. Let's go to the Gnome Traveler. Oh, right, it gives trash behind things. Right. You get them for free, but then sometimes you get trash, which you actually want in certain decks. This one we don't. The grabber is kind of awesome for all of our guys that we're trying to, like, throw onto their board. Like, pulling the sheep popper to the front is kind of awesome. I think I can do a grabber. I do not want any trash, so go away. Ugh, sorry, I'm like sitting way on the floor now. This cat stealing my chair. This is an amazing view, I'm sure. Add frenzy, remove a health, and remove an attack. Dang. Okay, doesn't work on any of the things that I actually want it to. Well. Oh, that one we put on our side, dang. That's not the worst for us. I'm Oz, great and powerful. I don't know, I kind of like... This is... I feel like this is a really good little, This is a pretty good view. Well, not exactly what I wanted. Let's make sure that we remember to put a crown on something. Crowning the sheep hopper is not a bad idea. And we can always move the crowns around, which is really nice. I'm tempted... My only problem with the sheep hopper is that it consumes. So if we do it really early, then we don't get any of the damage on the boss from it. And like, the 8 damage is good. Like, it's actually a lot of damage. But the bigger thing is that then it triggers Zula and we just chain reaction. It means that the first half of a fight can be really easy, but I might want it on something different. Bad on Tar Blades. I know, I'm thinking about just doing it for the Junjun. It's always nice to have more stuff down, because then we can also get the, Sunlight Drum up a little bit. Make Sunlight Drum a bit better. Doesn't counterattack that. Huh. Right, Overburn just always gets a hit off those. That's kind of rad. So does that. Does 8 damage. Oh my god. That's a nightmare. Well, I guess we say goodbye to Bushu. Oh, that's obnoxious. That's really obnoxious. Okay, I didn't fully expect that, I'll admit. Should have been looking at the bell. Okay, so Shen takes the 1, hits back. Here, I think that we kill this without taking the damage back. We do die if I'm wrong about this, which is bad. It's not good. Don't love that. I'm gonna go ahead and try it. Okay, I was correct. Whew. I wonder if I just let Zala take the hit. This thing's scary. I think I might need to redraw. This is not currently saving us. But this'll do a lot more. Uh-oh. Super Crunker? Yeah. Okay, it's only 3 damage now, so that's better. Still kills Shen. We're pretty fucked, actually. This is bad. Uh-oh. Don't have a way to stop you for a turn, huh? Hmm. I realize that's gonna be bad. I mean, I'm only taking 3, so we are alive. Could put the sheep hopper here. Could also just let this tank that. We'll just die, but I think that's fine. This is a scary fight. Well, in good news, just get out of the way. We got really lucky that it didn't do any more attacks against us there. Now we just win. Whew. Like, that it all went on the bottom row basically saved our ass. That got really dicey there for a while. I'm gonna just turn my camera off. This is ridiculous. This cat. Oh, this cat. What a guy. Okay, what do you mean to all eligible items? Because does that mean these? That is an item. So I think that would add it to all the tar blades. I'm pretty sure. And that'd be awesome for us. It would add it to this, because this will be an item. It would to this. It wouldn't do it to this because it doesn't actually have the attack. So, yeah, that's just fantastic for us. That looks really good. Yeah, that's so good. Charm limit up being is pretty good. I don't know that we actually want more companions too much. Like, Bushu doesn't even fit our deck right now all that much, so I'm not as in on that one. Counting down the recall bell is redraw bell is really, really good for us. So I could do that. Sunglass charm seems like a terrible plan. I'm gonna go the charm limit. There's just some really good things we can do if we can get some more charms. I do not want to add junk. Sorry. You can sit in the back. Muncher. I don't think we want to munch all that much, if anything. Like, Blizzard Bottle is one of those things where it's like, it doesn't really fit what we're doing, but also it saves your ass sometimes. Like, every once in a while you're like, I just need a turn. I just need one turn of something not attacking me. And Blizzard Bottle does that for you. So I guess we just go for the money. This is gonna be a fun one here. Zula is gonna take down some hogs. Oh, it has a smackback though. That's... Okay, so Zula there is actually not a good idea. Huh. I need to Blizzard this is what I need to do, actually. Remember how I said it's, like, stupid fucking important to have Blizzard Bottle sometimes? This is one of those times. Hey, look, it's a time. Oh, I should have put Shen up there. That was goofy. Right. So yank that forward. Just make sure this doesn't murder the fuck out of us. Because I'm thinking... Okay, so like, let's say that we hit the sheep hopper. It's gonna kill this, it's gonna kill this. Zula's gonna just go the fuck off. Basically, everything's gonna die. Hey, S. Kennedy, good to see you. With 60 consecutive streams. Nice. Alright, well. Yep. Should have pulled Zula back. I don't know. Is Wild Frost treating me well? Yeah, I love this game. It's really cool. Well, that was a bad aimless. Unfortunate. Yup. Okay, Shen takes the hits and actually just deals damage back, so that's okay. And this becomes a real fucking problem. Yep. This does 6 damage and then 5, so we can just kill this. At least there's that. And this thing does enough damage to chew through absolutely everything I have, and then some. I do believe that's the end of this one. I can't get out of that. It's dealing 18 damage and we have 10. Can take the smack back, so that's kind of funny. We're close. We're really close, but... Attempt down. Alright, let's quick restart that. Apply a snow. No. What is our... Okay, what does our boss look like again? So there's a lot of things that we can snow. The actual leader we can't. Or not for much, but Zal seems okay. Yeah, Snowgoon is a real problem. This is the issue with this game. I love this game so much, and it's such a cool idea. And I like that it does this, but it makes it really hard to win consecutive runs, because if you get like a really broken run, you have to beat that run, and it can be real nasty. There's a bit of a like rock paper scissors-ness to it, so you can get around it, but it's not the easiest. Hey, Propokanoob! Good to see you. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good night. Also, wait, did my raid not work properly? Hold up. Because I had a new raids thing, and it didn't pop up. Hey. The fuck, Twitch? I made a new one. Huh. What were you up to? Let me just check something and try and fix it. I know, I'm sitting on the floor. I know.
So cute.
Yes. You heard it at least. Did it show a background one? Okay, it might have... Did it do both of them? You were speedrunning to try and apply to a marathon and then finish with hightail? Nice, nice. What were you speedrunning? Here. Because this should be the new raid.
Dogs, they're coming. They're coming your way. They'll be here soon. Will you be ready?
Will you be ready? Will you be ready for them dogs? Pokemon Crystal Catch-em-all Tetris? That's a lot of words. Let's redraw a new hand. Bye-bye. The Snow Knight! Whenever anything is snowed. Which is a little unfortunate. I don't really care about that thing. Like, the funny thing is, it can be snowed. So we just lock it down. Did you ever play this Propokanoob? This game's really cool. Also, I've heard about Hytale, and it's one of those, like, I have been looking at it, seeing so many people playing it, and everybody's like, wow, I love Hytale, and I have no idea what it is. I'm like, I'm a little afraid to ask at this point, because I'm like, if I just missed out on, like, this big thing. Probably. Tried it and it was really fun. Couldn't afford it, sadly. Yeah, fair enough. It's a new Minecraft, more or less. Oh, that's not at all what I expected. Huh. Egg. Alright. Teeth. I could teeth. I don't know that I want drag. Especially with the negative effects on the egg. Although I guess actually the negative effect on it is good. Wow, Drake does a lot of damage. Maybe we egg. You know what? Let's egg Drake. It can block a whole lot of poison and then just pop and become a monster. That actually seems fine. No. Extra no. Like, so much no you have... You cannot possibly imagine all the no. Could just shoot the puffball. Kinda locking down the Shrudies. So that'll run... I mean, there's not much I can do about that. That's okay. So that's currently dealing 2 damage, but I don't give a shit because I want it to deal damage to the egg. That's actually good. Meantime, that's hitting something. I'm gonna do it to that. I was hoping that we would actually hit it. And I was going to just freeze it, but actually, what if I just straight up murder it? I think I like that more. she applies poison to that, which is unfortunate, but fine. This'll die, and that's... yeah. Sucks, but we're okay. It's very weird to play from my floor, but also look at this. I can't kick this cat off of the chair. It's just not allowed. Look at that good boy. He's so sleepy. I guess that I'm over here. Whatever. This is not the most comfortable thing that I've done. He did make me leave the ball, that's true. Okay, and now she's just locked down. Even though we can only freeze her for one turn, we just have, like, infinite turn lockdowns. Pretty good. Could duplicate a card, but there's not a lot that I want to duplicate yet. That's for sure. So I guess it's Charms and Charm Merchant. It's pretty okay. Summon a Snuffer. Thought it was a Snuffler for a second. Too bad that it has that trash on it also. Skull Mist, the egg, isn't the worst. We can also Skull Mist Junjun, obviously. I think we go with the Skull Mist tea. So we can take this with Overburn. That's terrible. Because it changes the attack to Overburn, which means that it doesn't do any damage. So it just kind of nerfs it entirely. Zoomlin Charm is wildly fucked up, and so is the Lumen Ring. Lumen Ring on Shen is really, really good. We could do the Zoomlin Charm on a lot of things. Zoomlin Charm is just always amazing. It's funny that the Lumen Ring is actually worth more. Kind of makes sense, because this applications is real good. Lumen Ring on a lot of things isn't pretty absurd, is the thing. Zoomlin's always also absurd. Oh, it is Consume, right. I forgot that it gains Consume on that one. I'll do that. I'm gonna save for later for now. One big unfortunate thing is that means that we aren't getting a crown. I don't think it does increase by 1. I'm almost positive it doesn't. Only 99% certain. Because, like, it only increases yellow numbers. From what I remember, only the yellow numbers increase. I really want that. The Noomlin biscuit's still kind of worth. Here, like, I'll put it on. I'll show you. See? I know what I'm talking about. Do we want a Noomlin biscuit? You have to go through your deck at least once for it to be really good. Like, what are we even putting it on yet? Ugh, I really wish we could buy another charm. Well, or actually this, the crown is the big one. I maybe should have just not gotten the charm merchant at all. Like, maybe I shouldn't have just bought anything. I should have just left it. Probably correct. Crowns are the wildest things. Really not liking this winter worm. Oh, that will take the hit and then just be mean. Taking 5? Oh, it's not taking 5, right, because Bamboozle got snowed. And that's aimless. Hits everybody. If I remember correctly, this doesn't take a turn. No. Fucking Dreg's gonna die. That's so stupid. I just got you. All enemies. Like, I can't even move it. I can't even move him out. Just nothing. Ugh. Gross. And I can't quite kill this. No way to heal that, unfortunately. I think we just let this tank it. get Shen back in. These aimless ones could kill him too easily. Not a great spot to be. Wow, that's, this was not a good hand. We didn't get back any of our friends. I needed Shen or somebody back to tank this hit in the front. I needed something. I do not have enough. That was not the best attempt. This game's not easy, though. What if we try someone else? Ink is pretty good against what we've been dealing with. And like our final boss problem. Which, boy, we have a final boss problem when we get there. So we could do a Ston Bar. And I'll go with Snoof. Look at Snoof. He's a good boy. Unfortunately, I need junk. I want my bling. So we're gonna do that. Yeah, let Snowbow hit there. Junkhead can take the hit for that one. It's fine by me. And we'll just win the fight, why not? God, he's so cute. Sure. There's no reason to turn down one of these, because you can always just remove them from your list at any time. That's why this doesn't feel like... It's got a little bit of roguelike deck builder in it, but there's a lot that isn't. Like, your companions you just get to pick, so it's... I don't have to remove these. I can just not have them. I'm gonna go for the charm. Oh, and it's got less attack because of its... Ugh. How do I see the... I am clicking to inspect charms. What do you mean? There we go. Oh, maybe down there? Yeah, -2. Or -1. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. I'm thinking I'm gonna try and go with the Frenzy Wrench. It's an interesting one. We do need to get some junk, though. And a Zoomlin Charm. Alright, well, we got some stuff going on. The Zoomlin Charm can be really, really good. Huh. Starts out snowed. That's not great. Mini Mika is a neat one. You can do some stuff with that. I kind of wish that we'd gone with one of the guys that generates junk now. Since we don't have anything that's actually giving us junk, this is kind of useless, which is a problem. And by kind of, I mean, this is entirely useless. I think I still keep Mini Mika in play. Okay, let's play that right away. Kill that. And you don't get a turn, because that's bad for me. I think I might leave Mini Mika out for a turn still. Let her take the damage. And then we pull her back afterwards. See, that'll attack, but it does absolutely nothing, so that's fine. As long as we kill Puffball here first. That'll apply some problems. So that just runs away. Unfortunate. I was a little worried I didn't actually have a way to hit that. Wait, how did I get more junk? Huh.
Surf Wizard just subscribed. Sure, you play roguelikes, but would
Wait.
you ever play rogue hates?
Hey, Surf! Good to see you. Did that not... Why did that not do a thing? That didn't do any of the subscription stuff, did it? I've tested this, it's there! I have random variants. I have a test alert. Are you kidding? It appears not. What the... Like, here, if I send a test one... It'll do it right away.
Do you have anything that's
Yep.
awesome?
Good old rough cuts. Clips. Perfect.
Ilion underscore
I do
just
have stuff that's
subscribed.
awesome.
What did one ocean say to
The
the
test
other
alert
ocean?
works! Why doesn't it
Nothing.
work
It
normally?
just waved.
Twitch? What the fuck? They're all on. Well, there you go. I gave you one anyway. Lovely to have you, Surf Wizard. And we get another attempt on Wild Frost, because why not? We got another sub. That's how it works. Turning it to a card in our hand is interesting. So now that does nothing, which is kind of hilarious. Here, let's let her just put it on the egg. Perfect. And then we could hit her for a bunch, or I could just do it there. The wrench with the gear hammer seems like a really good move. Oh no. All you want to do is, like, lick your plate just a little bit, and then you're going to try and come back and steal the chair again? But I want my chair. Snoof kills Shrudies. A fantastic thing to say. And then we win. Okay, definitely want to have the shop, so... Yeah, not getting a shop this way is real bad. I don't know if there's anything I want to duplicate. Probably not. Although I could Zoomlin charm something. think about it. Because I'm pretty sure it duplicates the charms too. That's great. But unfortunately, it's going to do nothing for so long that it doesn't matter. So we could do the... Oh, I think that you can't put the Zoomlin biscuit on the new... Or the Zoomlin charm on the Noomlin biscuit, because I think that you can't do it on a non... Like, if it has consume already, I think that this doesn't let you put it on it. Because it knows that... Nah, no, that's cheap. When an ally is hit, restoring their health can be really powerful. But I don't think in our deck, really. I think I like the idea of Noomlin Biscuit, because we saw what we could do with the Gear Hammer Frenzy Wrench. And I'm kind of tempted to just, like, make the ultimate hammer. Oh, he just takes forever to go. Krago is really neat when you get enough junk. I might want Skaven, because I do need the junk for Mini Mika and for Frenzy Wrench, Sun Song Box, all that kind of stuff. So I think we're Skavening. So how are you doing today, Surf? Thank you again for that sub. Sorry that my sub alerts are fucking weird. I spend all this time doing new ones and fixing it all up and switching them all over to the Twitch side of things because Twitch has their own alert system now, and then none of it works. It's never worked once. I don't get it. It's all... I'm just looking at everything one last time, because, like... It's enabled. It's all good. I don't know. It's all there. Why doesn't it work? Goofy. Sorry, Snoof. Yeah, it doesn't let us put it on the Noomlin Biscuit. Do I want to duplicate anything? Good question. I think no. If this didn't consume, we could put it on a Gear Hammer, and then I'd want to do that, so we could just make the ultimate Gear Hammer with the Frenzy Wrench. But... really, I want to just be removing cards. I could copy a flask of ink, because that's really useful. But, like, copying a Sun Song box or Frenzy Wrench is scary because I might not have enough junk for them. Copying the Noomlin Biscuits, fine. I think I'm actually okay with that. That seems okay. And as much as I'd like other things, I think you always have to grab the crown, as long as you have enough money for it. Being awake in here is always nice, but yeah, I feel you. Let's give it to Skaven. And I guess we would like to get rid of something, so one of the gear hammers can go. Like, having it have consume is good, so then it's just not around anymore. So obviously it kind of sucks because we want to keep playing them, but also we need our deck to be thinner so that we can keep playing one specific one over and over, right? That's the goal. Oof, and I don't have another hammer to actually put the Noomlin biscuit on. That's awful. We'll let it hit the egg, that's okay. Oh, I should have flasked that first, right? That's what I was gonna do. Oops. Before I killed it, I should have done that differently. I guess we'll take 3. Egg summons Drag. We're good to go. And now I can Noomlin Biscuit a Gear Hammer. I think I just let Mini Mika take a hit. I'll start hitting her with junk. Okay, so this kind of sucks. 3 damage there. I think I should just shoot it immediately. So that's hitting for 4. 6 total. That'll kill them. I can leave our main character on 1. Yeah, that seems good. not even a little scary. Other than how incredibly scary it is. So that just immediately kills the Minimoko. Then we can freeze that one. And Mini Mika goes down to 1, Drake dies. And we are very scared. Well, this is unfortunate. I didn't get any of my, like... Oh. Ooh. I didn't get the Snowzuka and stuff. I really need that back. Yeah, not at all terrifying. God, Mini Mika is so close to doing a bunch of damage. We're pretty fucked here again. Just haven't been having the turns I need. Because we have to have both of these die. Like, we can't live otherwise. It's the only way this even survives. Can shoot this, just let everything else die. I mean, that's bad news bears, but... Well... Did not get the Gear Hammer to end all Gear Hammers, and I'm super fucking dead. Again. Man. Not having any luck with this tonight. On for our third attempt. I was having better luck with this. This game can be really hard. We're on decent Ascension too. I kind of love Rodthorn just for the way that she looks. She looks like a fucker. I'm not in love with any of these. I think Jatun is probably the best one. Attempt 3. Whew. I'll take the hit because Bushu will kill us. And yeah, that's gonna hurt, but we're fine with a little hurt. Keeps giving me egg. I do like egg. Egg's gonna be good. It's too bad that we can't keep egg injured. Because that's actually better for us, funny enough. Gnome Traveler, Treasure, Charm. Let's go Treasure and a Charm rather than the Gnome. I'm guessing the Aimless is the charm? Huh. So that's a curse. Palm Bomb actually seems really good. There's a lot of backline things that you need to hit a lot of the time. Like, think about Palm Bomb and Sheep Popper that we had. That's just like a 4 health, and when it gets hit, it when it dies, it deals 8 damage to the whole team. Are you winning? Xandathar, good to see you. No, not at all. I've been doing bad in this game today. This is our 3rd attempt, and I am not doing well. Subs keep happening. I keep on adding attempts and we keep on fucking dying. I think I want a pom bomb. How are you doing today? I've beaten this game quite a few times before, but it's being mean to me tonight. I haven't played in a while either. It's a game that requires a lot of focus. Seems like a good one for the egg. Devacrow could certainly work with what we're doing. I think we have egg. It's a little awkward that we've got all the restore stuff if we're going to be sacrificing, but we'll work something out. Free action, hit the bell. So that's gonna attack. That'll be just short. Hey, Zombub, good to see you. Is there a bell on Twitch? It's been a while since I've... It's not a bell, it's just a heart. On YouTube, though, which we're also streaming to. Lovely to have you, Zombub. Hopefully you're having a good time over in, the Down Under. Are notifications a bell? Okay. Fair enough. Shows you how much I pay attention to that. I've been on Twitch too long. After 15 years, things just keep changing. How am I supposed to keep track of all of it? So we'll kill all of that, which is nice. Good old drag. And, Sorry, Junjun. Now everybody gets their life back. Yeah, we'll just hit for 5. Oh, right, it does snow. I'm a dummy. Well... I mean, we just win. It's still fine. I can either just let this turn go, or I can shoot it. Either way. Dang, our egg recovered from injuries. We didn't want it to, but it did. Shade Sculptor. No. I like the cave and the travelers. Should actually get my treasure first, though. That's probably a good idea. Yep. Kind of hard to turn down Sunlight Drum. Certainly not taking the axe that does nothing. Oh boy, Nova. Nova is certainly interesting. I mean, I can shoot Nova with, like, Sunburst Tutu. So that's interesting. Is that the... It takes an extra turn? Because normally it's 12, right? Yes. Nova gets the ice back when tucked and resummoned. Yep. Yeah. Sorry, Bushu. I love you, but... There's one for Dev Crow. I don't know if I want Skullmist Tea. I'm not sure that we're doing the Dev Crow thing. It is, I mean, just blowing up our egg isn't the worst either. Even if it doesn't add anything. Okay. Well, there's a reason not to spend everything, I guess. Wait. Okay. Huh, can go on Nova, huh? That's intriguing. I'm gonna go for it for now. Might be bad, because there's other things that I do want to put on Nova later. And I'll not gamble on another charm. We'll wait. Because it can only hold one more charm now. Sunburst 2-2. Nope. But this is okay. I guess I'd rather play the Jinjin first, so that we're timing it down. Just thinking here. Bamboozle hits everybody. If I kill this first, we should get some bling. Means that Nova will deal more damage. Not that it matters. She's already killing everything else except for Bamboozle. If we redraw, get Egg. Oh, right, I heal up my egg. Damn it. It's actually bad. It's very funny. Ew. Didn't grab her. That sucks. Play Junjun. Let's get Egg in the front to take the hit. Who cares if it gets iced? The bomb is super good. That thing is doing a lot of work. So 2, 5. 7, not enough. Although we could just kill the egg. And then it's a lot. More than enough. More than enough to kill everything, in fact. No? That doesn't count as a sacrifice. Killed by team. Right, okay. I guess that it has to be one of our... I thought that worked. It's been a while. wait. When I sunburst 2 to her, does she not get it? Oh, you're right. It takes the attack to sacrifice the ally. I'm a dummy. So I didn't get any because it's an egg. Does she not get the block back then? Maybe she doesn't. I just assumed hitting her would be, I feel like Gnome Charm can't go on Nova. It won't let me. Infinity Sunbell can be really cool. Sunbell of Charge is really neat. Noomlin's not bad. Although I really like taking all the Tar Blades out if I can. Gnome's just generally pretty good. I don't love the aimless side of it. I don't love putting the Gnome Charm on the leader because the aimless, because then it's way too easy for you to accidentally attack something that's really bad. Our final boss, can we see it anywhere? How do we see? Is there somewhere we can see it? No. Our final boss is all like Snowgoon, smackback shit. So we kinda don't like the idea of this randomly attacking because it'll absolutely murder us. So unfortunately, Gnome Charm normally is really good there. The grayed out eye in the upper right that I can't see? It might be. Okay, so Crown, definitely. And then I'm really... This one's such a crapshoot. These ones are all good. All of the charms. The different bells. But... I feel like this has the most upside if we get the right things. Getting the right things is tough. Barrage is fun. It has the same problem that this does, though, which is that I'm going to end up hitting things that I really don't want to hit. I agree that I like the idea of Barrage, but also our final boss is just all smackback. Like, it's going to be super nasty to hit everything. Hitting everything is ultra murder. Barrage on the ice block ally doesn't do anything. We couldn't put it on her. She already hits all enemies. But yeah, so here, just to give you an idea. So 1 hit, apply 3. Apply 2, increase 1 hit, snack back. Like, we do not want to be hitting these. Fun Gun and Snowgoon are a real fucking problem. This is such a bad fight for us. This is a really good run. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck really bad to try and beat it. Got Noomlin on the egg and the blizzard bottle. Okay, we can deal with that. That's fine. I think I put it on the Pom Bomb. That or Devacrow. Devacrow is really fast, I realized. Oof. If we want to go Muncher, I am not able to get to a shop. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna go down here and gamble, I guess. So we also got to remember, we have that greed charm, so this is dealing extra damage based on the money that we have. So I've got to really be careful about what I use my charms on. Balance is very good on Nova, yep. Because it doesn't change anything. But I want to look and see what else we get first. Because the charm limit is 3 unless we get an increase, right? So that would be the last charm that we put on her. I really wish she didn't have that curse charm. Sheep Popper Mask is really good with that bomb. I am interested in Tiger Skull for our egg. I think I like that too much at the bomb. Cool thing to do, and it gets around a lot of the poison smackback stuff. I'm trying to make sure that we have something for the final boss later. Now the question is, we have that greed charm. It does more damage while we have that. Leech would be a good counter to smack back. Yeah, it would. Well, if we can find it, it'd be cool. We could Sheep Popper Palm Bomb turn 1. Doesn't mean that we just lose Sheep Popper, but I think that's okay. And I think I'm gonna leave the Charm Machine and keep the Greed. I fucked up. No, I meant to do that. I was gonna put it on Nova, obviously. Ugh. Well, that was stupid of me. Anyway, turn 1. It's not a bad turn 1 for sure. So she'll lose her block, but then smack everybody. Or No, they don't even gain it yet. I'm still kind of curious about the Sunburst Tutu with her. Like, does she not get the block every time that she comes back? I think that's what happened last time. Also, it would hit Pepper Witch, which is a problem. Cool, she hits everybody. We're good to go. Summon them up as a free action. Huh. Could Tarblade that. There are some problems there. Please hit this. Actually, you know what? That was better. What was I thinking? Okay, Junjun. Time to take a hit. And the good news, Drake gets real fucked up against this. If I just... Okay, so... Hitting for 8... We need somebody to tank the Pepper Witch is the thing. So I guess we mask. And then Drake will do a bunch of damage. Like, a lot of damage. Cool. Oh. I guess now I can wait. Whoops. Mimic is pretty neat. Mimic can do some work. We've got the egg dreg. I'm gonna Mimic. Mimic's pretty cool. Traveler and treasure. We probably don't need another traveler, but we almost certainly don't need another treasure. If only Mimic could hit all with Nova, yeah. It still does a lot. I mean, we've got a lot of the Fury on the Drake, though. So, like, it's going to do a ton with that. Chikachi is very fun. Probably not what I want, but it could be. Let's go Chikachi. Oh, I know Chikachi can be amazing. I don't know that we want it now. Like, I'd rather have Nova and Devacrow, but I might want to swap those later. Chikachi is really good, absolutely. One of the best sacrifice targets. It might be better than Devacrow, actually. Yeah, Devacrow Chikachi is very neat. I just think that the Egg Drag is better for us right now with the charms that we have on it. I mean, it could go on Devacrow, but then we really need to find a way to buff up his attack. We don't have a good way to do it yet. We could do the Chikachi instead of the egg, but like egg being Zoomlin and having the bomb and just... Yeah. It's a tough one. I think we leave that off for now and see if we can't find a better way to like set something up there. No, I know Tarblade counts as sacrifice. I understand. But it's still like... I've won this game a lot. I've played quite a few times. I know. But I am giving up... Like, this egg is already set up as being really good. And yes, the first Tarblade to get a Chikachi into Chikani is good, but getting Chikani up is going to be hard. Like, sacrificing the Chikani to get Chikasan, that's not nearly as easy with some Tarblades in our deck. We need something better than that. That's where I start going, and like, charming it for that. It's a fast counter and a lot of attacks. It's just, I really wish this didn't have both the Noomlin and land the bomb on it, because, like, that's where it gets hard to give up. If this didn't have those, easy change. But it's kind of rough doing it the other way. Like, it just feels like such a split. I feel like I'm splitting the difference too much. It just doesn't make sense to do it yet. Alright. God, that's such a good start. Well, that is annoying. So, if this is correct... Wait! It didn't hit everything? Oh, does Aimless override that? Oh, fuck me. Okay, I should have read better. It's been a minute. Well... Gross. Ugh. It is very funny how much Jaiton's ability to heal up our team is actually bad for us. That part's really funny to me. At least this won't even hit. Because, like, this hits for one, then this goes and smashes the egg explodes. Grumble dies, or not? Oh, it goes up, down, and then like that? Huh. Didn't actually realize it did that. There's a lot of stuff I'm learning, apparently. Neat. That smackback is kind of gross. Could buff the Dev Crow. A lot of things we could do here. think I like that. I prefer you to not smack us back. That seems bad. What if we just have Devacro win us the game? Why am I bothering with anything else? Good question. So we could Muncher. The Berry Bell is okay, but we could get rid of it. I wish I could just munch all the Tar Blades, but that's basically impossible. Getting the Bling Snail and the Charm seems way better for us. Especially with that Great Charm. Yeah, like doing 5 extra damage. So she's hitting for 8. It's actually pretty fucked up. That seems real good. So I think I'm good with that. Boost effects by 4 and gain consume. We'll think about that. What would that work on here? The bottle. Also, putting that to 6 is interesting. Also, Berry Bell actually looks really cool with that. Cake on Berry Bell does make sense. I'm probably putting it there. Right, okay. Yeti Skull is pretty awesome. There's a way for us to use the Chickasan a little bit easier. Because we want to sacrifice it up the row as much as we can. Do we get rid of Nova and keep the egg? Feels so bad to not have the egg. I'd actually really, really want a bell that gives us extra charms and an extra companion, because I'd love to keep the egg and put in the Chikachi. Gotta do that. I want to keep the money, but it does suck to lose a little bit more here. I might just not buy the charm. I like the greed on her. Like, actually, Cake Charm Yeti Skull is pretty cool too. I think that it's still better on the Berry Bell. Yeah, I'd rather do it there. Because I'd like to be able to play this again. This I don't want to play again. Alright, are we going in on it? I think we go in on it. It feels so bad to put the egg down there. But I think it'll be better long term. Do I take that? Oh god, I should get... We really want to have Chikachi and Devacrow out on like turn 1. Oh, hi. Like instead of Palm Bomb Sheep Hopper, I could put a crown on Chikachi and a Tarblade to make sure that we're like killing Chikachi right away. I guess that no, that doesn't quite work. Or like Yeti Skull. We have the boy. Hi, boy. Double attacks are iffier against the boss. That's true. It's against Crunker. Against Crunker, double attacks is fine. Definitely fine there. Hi. I don't really want to give you the chair again. I've already been sitting on the floor so much tonight. Do you want to go in? You want to steal the chair, huh? But it's my chair now. I want to use the chair. You did bring me a nice toy in exchange. I did see you brought me a mouse. Thank you. Oh. Thank you, buddy. That's very sweet. Do you want the chair? No? What? What's going on? What do you want? You can have the chair if you want. You heard a noise downstairs, though, and that was distracting. Do you want the chair? That's alright. I'll take it then. Fuck it. I'm counting that as a no. Okay, so what if we take off the Sheep Hopper and Palm Bomb and we go Yeti Skull and Chikachi? I'm gonna try that. It feels a little bit of sideways momentum, but icing this thing's pretty good. I know. Do you want to come over? What? What do you want? Could put something in front for the Grink. Buddy, you're kind of laying on the worst spot. There we go. Like you always do. Hits for 5. And I think it'll hit for 5 twice. Sure will. Alright, that's pretty good. So we do that, and Devacrow gets 0. Oh, because of Ice Forge. Fuck you. Ugh. Gross little monster. Oh, fuck. I miscalculated that, apparently. Well. Gross. I guess she can take the hit. Might as well steal the 2. Oh wow, its bombard rolls are really, really good. We don't like that. That's terrible for us. Wow, that sucks. It's only 3, so we're still okay. God damn. It's, remember how it rolled last time and it was like doing 50-50? It can hit any square, so that it's just rolling all of our squares every time is terrible luck. Yeah, Krunker is aimbotting the fuck out of us right now, which is not great. That barrage definitely saved us. Yep. Yeah, the heal barrage that we have is very, very good. So we could do this on Dev Crow, heal hit for 10, and that'll be enough. Oh my god. The Krunker aimbot was real there. Wow. There's the Sunbell of Fellowship. That's the one I wanted. Sunbell of Strength, I'd say, is generally good. There's a bit of a problem with the Sunburst 2-2. But otherwise, I'd say it's really good. I don't understand the Yeti Skull attack. Yeah, I think the Frost Hand Palm Bomb definitely makes more sense. Could also put it on Nova. Nova just hits everybody and then lowers that. That's pretty good. That's pretty solid too. We have a lot of good options for Frost Hand, yeah. I'm a little worried about putting it on Nova. Do we want to munch? No. Not really. How long does Nova survive hitting the boss? Oh, like 0 time. That thing is useless. Gross. I like another Palm Bomb, kind of, but I don't like the junk behind it. So, we're not going to grab anything. I still have to think about this. Do I want to put it on the Nova, or do we want to wait and see if we can't get another charm? I don't know if there's a better charm than that. I'd say it's not super likely. I'm gonna do it. And I would like to actually make it to the end. No smacking back, thank you. So I think I summon everything, because then we just Sunburst 2/2 Nova. And laugh, and laugh, and laugh. Right, other than the smack back. Okay, that's alright though. I'm like, right, this one's frozen, this one's not. I should've, if I blizzard bottled it first, would have been fine. I got too excited. It's too easy to do in this game. Speaking of, why am I not blizzard bottling this? I didn't see him attacking. Fuck me, what am I doing? I'm gonna lose this for no reason. I just threw this fight entirely. Chat can still laugh and laugh and laugh. That's true. Good point.
Don't forget the Joker.
I have forgotten the Joker. God, did I forget the Joker. The Balatro has killed me. Ugh, I have done so bad. Kind of like just killing that. You're back to smackback territory, huh? It's not a rip. I actually think that what we do is we do a redraw. It's not a rip yet. I definitely fucked this up, though. Like, we should have won this easily. And instead, I did whatever the fuck this was. Connie doesn't get sacrificed, it's gonna die. But I don't have a better option, I would say. That might be rip. If this had one more health, could have it attack first and we'd be fine. Well, no, because it would still be too late. There's a lot of damage. Okay, now you can say rip. Exactly enough. And all because I screwed up and didn't pay attention to Devacrow attacking. I thought that it was one more turn away. This is a game of inches. It's so easy to make one mistake and lose. Because if Devacrow was alive, that was an easy fight. But I threw it by killing him. Noddle is interesting. Nodal is very interesting. We could also do Kasten. Because, yeah, we can snow everybody but Snowgoon. Oh, and Grizzle, I guess. I'm a little less concerned about Grizzle. More concerned about Wart, Littleberry, Fun Gun. Fun Gun. Fun Gun. Like, look at this Fun Gun. Look at this fun... No. Don't look at that Fun Gun. That Fun Gun is terrifying. I don't want to look at it anymore. Could do Bomb. I think we want the snow, though. Just for that final boss. Either that or the long shot were really interesting. I'm mad at myself for that last one. That was so doable, and I just... Castin and Snoof. Let's do all the freezing, why not? I think I'll just take the hit. I want to get this gobbling. Alright. We've got to do it on this one. This is our last attempt. So I wanted to clear Wild Frost. We definitely need it. It's time to actually pay attention. Okay. Man, Monch, Zula, and Devacro. I'm really sad that Zula is snowed, because we saw Zula be despicable earlier. The snow will still stop the reaction, though, unfortunately. So, Monch definitely makes sense. Monch is so good. Yo! Alright, we get another attempt. Why is the sub alert not going off? Why does the gift not happen? What the fuck? Well, Monch is an accident waiting to happen. Sure. Here, I'll send a test alert anyway. Whatever, fine.
This is an OC Ranger.
There we go. Get those podcast hooks in.
Giuseppe, rip it up. Ow! Check this out.
Gillian_ just subscribed. I'm gonna make them alerts they can't refuse.
Let's do the Monch. God, why is I'm so mad about that? I don't know why my alerts are just having problems. Like, it works there. Why doesn't it work anywhere else? And then that stupid shit works? Okay, Twitch, I see. I didn't actually know that I have a hype train alert. Let's turn those off. I don't want them. Get those out of here. I don't want hype train alerts. Fucking Twitch. Huh. Okay. Ain't tech ground. It's great. I love it. Leech is fun. Leech is very interesting. I think the Zoomlin wafers is just too good, though. Oh, no, right. They lose Zoomlin right after that. It's still really solid. Right. That's the difference between Zoomlin and Noomlin. What a weird thing. One stays, one goes away. I know. I'm really tempted with Soulbound Skulls. The problem is it does nothing yet. I'm gonna do it. That is a very sad Vesta. Well, Roibos would have been really cool with the leech. Too bad we don't have that. We might be able to get it later. So I guess I'll do Roibos. Okay. We've got to be aware of what Monch does, which is kill all of our friends. Just gotta think about that every time. Constantly. Only before attacking. So we're still good. Oh god, run from Monch, he's hungry. Okay, let that take the damage. Junjun can get that hit here. Okay, so freeze Bumbo, Monch eats Junjun, and we're fine with that? I think we're fine with that. I didn't notice that it was soulbound with that one. I didn't notice which one it soulbounded to. I wasn't paying attention, like a dummy. It's almost like I keep losing by not paying attention, but this time I won. Good for me. I'm never gonna learn to read. You can't make me. Sorry, reading's just not in the cards for me. No, you don't read in the cards. You read on the cards. The writing's on them. Streamer, please. We need a thing to sacrifice. Good Tigress. Tigress. Whatever. I could do that. Certainly not amazing, but I could. Yeah, okay. Another thing for me to put the soulbound skulls on. Huh. That is a very little foxy. I feel like Spoof giving us ways to feed Monch is probably pretty good. Copy of an item. We could copy the soulbound skull. Oh, did you bring me another toy? Thank you. Come on. Oh, good boy. Oh, that's very sweet. Come on. Go ahead. I know. Okay. Okay. I think I'll just go Charm Machine, and I'm really tempted by the Yank. A lot of manipulation you want to do with that. Pretty good. I like block charm a lot. Kind of feel like just putting it on our, you know, if it dies we lose the game guy. Not the worst thing to do. We could put it on her. That seems like a really good place to put it. Gonna be honest. Give Munch a whale crown. Look at that guy. Hi. Speaking of guys. It's very nice. Thank you. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. Very sweet. He's purring real loud. God, I will say, just fucking Fernoko forever, by the way. What? You raising your paw up to smack me? What? Did you want in the chair? You keep stealing the chair, is that what you want? You're making bread real hard. I don't know what you want from me, though. Probably you want me to go to bed. Is it 11 o'clock? Is it 11:30? I think it is. Yep, it's 11:30. You're probably like, alright, time to go to bed. I want snuggles. He has to sleep laying across my chest while I'm on my back, which I can't sleep as, but that doesn't matter. That's not important. Oh, buddy. Don't bite. I know, I know. Hmm, 3 damage to all of them. Yeah. Oh, right. You didn't see anything. What are we talking about, huh? What? I don't want to take the damage from the porcupine, says local idiot. Oh, buddy. Oh, my God. Thanks. Okay, Munch is not eating it yet, so we're okay. And we just go ahead and Berry Bell this. Roybos takes the hit, but then adds to, like, I guess Junjun. It's fine. Getting hit for 2 across the board's gonna be bad. I could put Roibos back. Oof. Could put a mask in front. Can do the very funny boop. So I think we need to put Roibos back, sadly. He's a little too fucked up. And then what if we just freeze you for, I don't know, like 100 years? Because I don't want to deal with that. Okay. Get out. Get out of Munch's way. Finding a constant supply of Snickers for Munch is the problem. The boy's just hungry. I think we just ring the bell. Caston is doing poorly. Could freeze this. Get a turn back. I just want to soulbound and see what we can get. Problem is, if I soulbound this, it just dies. Could move Cast into the front to keep Spoof around. That's not terrifying. We could let the Frostinger die. Cast and take 3 down to 1. And try and shoot this mini Moko before it becomes more of a problem. I have a lot of options that I need to consider here. think I let casting go down and I try and Soulbound Skull. So Monch could tank that, or Frostinger could. Soulbound Skull that, this gets frozen. That's not what we wanted to hit. Alright, so we lose Monch, lose Spoof. This dies. We have Caston left. And I can draw Roibos. I think that's fine. I think this is what we want to do. This is a close one, but I feel okay. Okay. Every fight in this game is such a thinker. It's really, really, really hard to give up on a crown. Boost the effects and make it consume. Cool on we had that on the Berry Bell last time and that was kind of amazing. Random Noomlin again, but definitely an issue. We've had that be that can be really good or absolutely nothing. This on the barrage seems amazing. So maybe I just do that. I really liked the cake on the like berry one, Berry Bell. We don't want to keep playing it, and upping things by 5 is awesome. I think we want Spoof out before Roibos. Shade Sculptor. Another Soulbound Skull is almost tempting. I'm not doing much at a Charm Merchant. I'm gonna go this way. Ooh, this shell shield is pretty good. It's nice on Roibos. Just keeps Spoof alive, because Spoof dies to everything. It's a tough one. I don't really want to add too many more cards to our deck. That's part of the problem. I think I'll still do it. And I would like... I think that we get an extra Snowbound Skull. Or Snowbound? Soulbound. There's a lot of snow in the game. I am very sad I don't get another crown here. I did not play out my turns optimally. I will still gamble on this, though. Shade Wisp and Spoof is really funny. But I think we're good. We don't need to keep adding more. It's more than a little awkward that I can't actually sacrifice Junjun yet. Maybe I just mask? I mean, we can soulbound this one also, and then just eat everything. Yeah, not bad. Okay, so we get a bootleg friend. Kinda wanna hit Conquer. That thing's a problem. Okay, get the fuck out of Munch's way. Well, okay. Maybe not yet. We want to Berry Bell them. Okay, now we get the hell out of Munch's way. That's a lot of damage. I think we're okay. I'm gonna Blizzard that. Bulgo. Spoof's gotta add it. I wouldn't think it just adds it to the row, right? I mean, it doesn't matter if the row's full. It would just add it to the other row. I've gotta think. Yeah, it's too bad Monch doesn't get the teeth from the tigress. Oh, it shoves him down. That's important to note for Munch interactions, because that could be very awkward. Yeah, Roibos can take it. It probably shoves down the rearmost in the row. Okay, I'm thinking. It's too bad he can't eat shell either. It's a thing I haven't been doing a lot, so I gotta spend a moment to think about this. I don't really want to hit that, is the problem. I could let Roibos take another hit. Then we just send Roibos back to the deck dimension. That's hitting for 5. Should probably just let Monch take the hit. And Spoof can even take the other one. And then we'll Soulbound Skull this thing. And then just Tarblade it. Soulbound to Conquer. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that really sucks. Like, just shooting it's better. I guess I should just do that, because I can just tank the 4 then. Gross. Icky. That'll work. Yeah, every once in a while, the soulbound skull just kind of does its thing, huh? Could go to the launcher. It sucks, because I'd love to remove... If you can remove all the tar blades, that's an ideal, but it's so hard to do. Don't think I want the mask. Definitely don't want that mimic. Good God. Berry Blade can be good. I could Berry Blade. It's actually really good to sacrifice units too as well. I'm actually gonna Berry Blade. That makes a lot of sense the more that I think about it. God, do I just take out 2 tar blades? I really need to take out some tar blades, but they get so much worse as you remove them. They also get worse as we add other cards, because then we're just less likely to have more of them in our hand, which we need. I think I might just eat them. Bone Scraper's pretty cool. Honestly, all of these are neat. Getting to the point where we have too many sacrifice things and not enough ways to actually make stuff. Bebop is just a give 4 to its attacker. So not great as a sacrifice target. It's a chump blocker. It's not the worst thing as a sacrifice target either. Yeah, it's not really a combo with Launcher. It's not the worst, because you just throw it in front and it takes a hit, too. Like, it's pretty good for a lot of things. You can still, like, still fine for Soulbound. It's still good to just, again, tank hits. It is repeatable, like, it doesn't consume, so that's really good. It's really nice for, like, Azul Skull and Soulbound Skull combo stuff, but can't take both of these, obviously. Like, Bebop Mask is really good with the skulls that kill things. Because it's just an easy way to power them up. I'm going to skip. I'm going to skip it. We're going to feed the Launcher. Okay.
More.
Oh, you can't, like, double soulbound a thing? It doesn't look like it. No. Fair enough. I get why. Trying to prevent me from doing the bullshit I'm trying to do. I know. It's very sad. I think we might just leave it for him to get eaten. This might just be worth to, like, redraw, honestly. Don't be so cranky. Yeah, getting smog would really suck. You are not wrong. That can hit there. I think I'm okay with this. Okay, we need to get rid of this smog and fast. Because I do not like Mawjaw. It's Ribos for one, that's fine. How about we just freeze it for a while? That's not bad. See, we need another soulbound for this. I could berry blade it, but that's... not amazing right now. Why don't we just berry blade over here? Let Roibos get that back. then smog hits for 5, which, ow, but it'll be fine. I'd rather just redraw. The teeth are for when it gets hit, not the other way back. The teeth are when it deals damage back when it's attacked. It doesn't do it on hit. Swap that. Yeah, I know. But like we weren't attacking, it was fine. Get a big munch. Good job, buddy. Just gotta pay attention all the time. Just never ever relax, and then you're good. Then the game's easy. I would love to feed the Muncher. You want some tar, you good boy? Well, I'm a little sad about putting the Frost Charm on Munch now, because Palm Bomb would have been good. I think we're still okay taking Palm Bomb. We removed a lot of other stuff, so I think we're good. That's an interesting one. I think we have to snuff her. Can you get... I'm 4 short. Come on. Come on. I know it doesn't work. It's only when it's 1 off. But it'd be nice if it was better about it. See, like, I could snuff her instead of spoof now. Like, what if we snuff her Soulbound Skulls turn 1? I don't hate it. I do like getting all of the stuff out, though. Getting out both of these is really big. Like, you want the countdowns to start happening right away. It's probably safer to not do that. But it's also really cool if we can. Dies to Berry Blade. That's kind of it, though. We're against the Krunker. Against Krunker, because damage doesn't matter, it's damage instances that matter. We need to get both of these down. It's later on in second phase that he actually takes damage. Before that, he's got, like, shields, essentially. He's got... actually, it is called Scrap Shield, isn't it? But, like, the scrap hearts. Oh, it's just scrap. Okay. Spoof is not amazing against Krunker. It's true. But Monch just tends to eat them anyway. I just want things to sacrifice. I'm not gonna, like, keep most of them around. Because, yeah, like, the Bombard is bad, but if we just eat it before it can actually attack, it's more than okay. Almost did that real good. Yeah, I guess. That'll summon a bootleg. This. Sure. We need to blizzard you. That can take the 3, it's fine. Roibos gets hit for 3 again. Fine. Monch eats both of those. And Krunker's soulbound. That's only gonna deal 1 damage, stupidly. Hi, can I blizzard you again? I really would like to. Oh, thank God. Whew. God, we got lucky on that. That's starting to really hurt. Hate the Spunchers. Could just shield this. Could Berry Blade it. But then it resummons. And that's kind of a problem. I guess if we Berry Blade it. If we move it back and then Berry Blade it, could work. It negates most of the damage there. A lot of damage. This Ice Forge is a real problem. Could put Roibos back. Could put Roibos and Spoof back. And just like cast and take 1 billion damage. Fucking Ice Forge. Can we start doing that? Actually, that'll lower this by 2? That's fine. Oh, that 8 damage, though. Technically, that works. Crunker hits Tigress, which I don't love, but at least it hurts Crunker. Soulbound Skulls the Snuffer again? Could just summon up Junjun, but Junjun's just gonna get fucking wrecked, so I don't know. Seems bad. The boy hungers, and he has certainly been hungry. He's done some real work. Ow. But... so it's gonna hit for 3. I think we're okay with this. Blizzard Bottle that means that this doesn't take the damage. And Roibos gets hit and buffs Caston. Monch eats Snuffer and is okay. I would love to just redraw, but also I'm a little worried about Caston. Maybe I suppose we can move them out of the way. Alright. See what else we can get. Two damage looks good. Oh, thank God. Look at how much better our rolls were this time. Last time it was such a nightmare of it just hitting us every turn. This is so much better. Okay, so like these two, it's fine. Don't love it, but we're okay. Sure, we'll do the damage. Good old Monch. What a good boy. Increase the timer by 1, but attack by 3. I don't think I love that. Deal extra damage on all of our items that can. Sunburst 2/2 is terrible for that. Good on Palm Bomb, good on Berry Blade, good on Grabber. Soulbound is putting in a lot of work. Moko Charm on Monch is pretty good. Could just go card draw. I think the card draw and Moko Charm are our choices here. Because like first consume card isn't consumed. Cool on Tigress Mask and Snuffer Mask. cool on a lot of stuff. Even the berry's not bad. Would Moko make Monch eat Snuffer twice in one turn? I think so. I think that we would get extra vor. It's true. Maybe I do want the breakfast. You know, I like breakfast. Let's have breakfast. I made some, for Tanya's birthday yesterday, I made some pancakes and fresh whipped cream. Like, made whipped cream. I did half and half with regular pancakes and chocolate chip ones. And we have real maple syrup because we're in Canada. It was very nice. Okay. Intriguing. Yeah, actual good real stuff it's not even close. I think we keep Nova and get rid of Roibos. Right? I think so. Ooh, I might want to launch away this last Tar Blade. And actually, maybe the Sunburst too. I don't know. That one I'm less sure about. Getting rid of that last Tar Blade's pretty big. Like, the Charm could be good, but the Charm is such a gamble. Getting rid of that last Tar Blade's just awesome. Dang. Charm, though. I know. But the some charms are useless. And we know that getting rid of that Tar Blade is good. I do like Roibos for taking the hits, but look at this Nova. It hits everything, reducing their attack. Has only a 3 counter on it. Getting rid of the block lets it hit again immediately. And it does additional damage for all of the blings that we have. And Kasten has an Ice Shield, exactly. Like, Nova is way too good. It's too good. I agree in so many ways. Like, Roibos is awesome. If we had the up a companion limit, I'd be very happy. But dropping Spoof is too risky. I need ways to feed Monch. What happens if we run out of Snuffer? Like, what if Snuffer dies? I don't know. I'm worried about that. Like, think about how much work these Soulbound Skulls have been doing. Yeah, I'll take the crown off of Roibos, yeah. God, what if we can get another charm on Monch? Xandathar, you're making me do bad decisions. We know the other way is a guaranteed good thing. Damn it. It's almost like that wasn't actually that good. Yank Berry Blade could. I'm thinking Blizzard Bottle. That was my thought. That or honestly just the Tar Blade, so it has a reason to be played. But do I really want to have to play it? Yank is really situational. It's not a thing that you ever want. Like, as an additional thing, it's not one that I really like to have. Break a block. It's too bad Nova doesn't count enemies. Gee, I wonder why. That would be OP. You notice how I said, I wonder why? Like, jokingly? Because I do know why. Could put this in front. Yeah. I think I'd rather just Blizzard Bottle it. And like, oh no! Spoof gets his! Yeah, okay, so Monch just keeps eating, is what happens. Monch is good with extra meals. Snuffer Monch with Frenzy is pretty fucked up. Could move this there and then Berry Blade the Snuffer? Eh. It's just soulbounded, I think. That sucked. Oh, if only you could get the block also, Monch. Why can't you just get everything? Why does the game not allow Monch to just have all of it at all times? Hmm? I don't want to get hazed. That is... wow. How did that not... Did you get that much extra block? I didn't see that. Huh. Hog-headed. Cannot be recalled. Right. Yeah, that's fine. So we soulbound? I'm just wondering. We have so many things we can do here. Kinda just want to do that because it just nukes their team. Yeah, see, there's a reason why I said that Nova was kind of hard to deal, like, hard to get rid of. Whew. Okay. Well. Also, I think I wanted to keep Spoof over Roybos, just based on what we're doing here. Stealing enemies is pretty good. Alright, we can't put this back. Huh. Okay. I was wondering what would happen there. Sure. Launch just going to town. Okay, we have a combo. This seems to be going pretty good. I think we've figured it out. I think we've managed. And I could finally fix my mistake and launch away that Tar Blade. Or we could roll for another charm. The Monch comes with the shop for a crown. The more money that we have, the more damage that Nova does. Yes, shopping depowers Nova's greed. There you go. Yep, yep. This is the right way to do it this time. Snuffer combo fixes everything. Kinda tempted to just get her a Tigress now. I said I am worried if we run out of Snuffer, but we have the ability to, like, our first consume isn't removed. I don't think we need Tigress. Apparently feeding the Monster a consume gives us something. That lowers our greed by 1. it's worth it. I actually might just go for both. Like, yeah, it lowers the greed, but honestly, like, Snuffer getting sacrificed over and over makes Nova powerful anyway. I'm okay with that. So now we just put Snuffer Mask with a crown, so that way it's always the first consumed card, and we know that we're going to get it back. Drawn Berry Blade or Palm Bomb seems good. Probably Berry Blade. That seems good there. Oh, yeah, maybe we could have done the draw on Monch. I wasn't thinking about that. Because, yeah, it almost certainly does. Okay, now the real question. Can I beat this fucking nightmare that I previously made for myself? The poison is an issue. And she goes right back in. Ugh, that's gonna really put a cramp in our Monch. But that's okay. I think we'll manage. Also, that's kind of amazing. Damn! Can't hit the soulbound on it. Monch might be able to just handle the poison, because Monch is going to get a lot of life. Oh, fuck, right. She hits Snowgoon. And poison happens immediately and just gets her. Ugh. That's okay. I think we're fine. But I want to pull this to the front to kill it first? Probably. Our polar Monch is getting real beat up. How did the Snowgoon die? Huh. I wonder. Oh, was it also... Did it copy the Soulbound, maybe? That might have been it. I think that's what happened, now that I think about it. Makes sense. Yeah, I realized. I'm like, yeah, copied Soulbound. That's stupid. That sucks that that happens, but also very funny. Yeah, Monch actually just handled being poisoned. He's just like, excuse me. Just a little poison, don't worry about it. Maybe just let Spoof take it. I don't love the 2 damage though. I could just block with this. Could also do the right thing. Oh, right, because he gets snow. Yeah, so it's less good. We'll be alright. Whoop! Not that. Jun can tank it. Oh god, Fun Gun's back online. The Gun of Fun! No, 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 no. I'd prefer you to not be. This thing's obnoxious. I think we've got it. Yeah, this was a really close one. Good to see you, Death Incarnate. No rouges today. Okay, and now I have to fight this later. Fuck. That's not a problem, right? We have a clear. That being said, that means we go to Dandy Ace as our next game. And it is 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh my god. That was a lot. That was a lot. So I would put on our... Let's give ourselves our trophy. There we go. And next time, we're going to be playing Dandy Ace. Another clear, though. We're less than 90 games. We're under 90 games left in Rogues, so that's good. From 115, that's actually not bad. We've cleared a lot of games. Whew. And this is our new final boss. Honestly, okay, the Nova's a problem, but oh god, the Nova's a problem. But everything else isn't that bad. The Nova's a problem. Monch could eat Nova, but we could also like poison stuff, so that's alright. I absolutely love the way this game does its final boss. It's one of the coolest things I've ever seen. It's such an amazing idea for a roguelike, and I can't believe nobody else has ever done it. Or, well, that I've seen anyway. I'm sure other people have, but, oh, it's so good. It's so good. In any case, like I said, it is 1 o'clock in the morning. It's very late for me. So I'm going to head on out. Thank you for being here. We'll be back tomorrow with some DOSider, the ranking of DOS games. And other than that, I hope you had a wonderful night and enjoyed the stream. If you like the stream, those follows mean a lot. You always check out the podcast also. Maybe next time, all of the alerts that I have spent all this time building up for the podcast clips will actually work. I'll continue to do what I can to fix that. But I hope you all have a wonderful evening. I'm going to leave you with this very chill, haha, get it? Wild Frost music. And I'll host you over to somebody else, so don't go away.